Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard another Charlie 31 departure. We are on the ground here in Minneapolis for the VATSIM FNO FS Expo Light Up the USA event tonight. So we're on the gate here. We're going to go ahead and hop in and change up the radios.
Anybody on frequency 133.2? Anybody on
Let's see what they
133.2,
say.
please switch to my frequency 133575. Once again, anybody on this
All
radio,
right,
check
so
your radio, make sure you're on
we
133575.
going to go up and we're going to get the battery turned on so we can get that radio switched over. And we are actually going to request
calling metering on 3357. Go ahead.
Ground power through here and get rid of the stairs. And then we should be good to go.
American 225.
There we go. So a little bit of chatter here. I do have a
3011.
ACARS message, so I am cleared. 7073 is what they want me on. But cleared Smurf 7 departure, climb via SID, except maintain 7,000 feet.
Minneapolis.
340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 24.7. Expect runway 30 left. Contact 133.575 for push. All right. That's all stuff we just got there. So let's go here.
American 225 heavy, thanks. You've got an...
There we go. All right. So now we can get 135. 133.575. So let's go 133.575. We'll get that all set up for there. There we go. We're good to go there. Now we should be able to go upstairs. We will get our aircraft on ground power, get that going, and everything else appears to be all right. Let's get the IRSs lining up on direct. Aligning on direct on DC. Aligning. Probably not enough energy there for that just yet. So there we go. All right, folks, I appreciate you stopping by. We're going to go ahead and see about getting GSX up and running for us. And we will request the jet bridge. And we want, who do we want? We want Delta. We are Alaska Airlines. And we are good to go. Let's see what our squawk code 7073. Taz, how are you, man? Thanks for coming on board. There we go. With that, we can go ahead and get those cleared out. We are also going to request boarding. And we will adjust our, we will do normal GSX timings. Let's go normal. We can always fix that when we're done. All right, we're going to request boarding. There we go. Okay, up to 7K. There we go. We're all set there. And let's get good to hear, man. Good to hear. But it's Saturday morning too. Yes, I'd like everybody on board. All right, with that, we're gonna go ahead and go to here. Let's get our FMC set up. We got the correct data. We are at KMSP. Drop that in there, and we're gonna grab our GPS from here. Drop it there. Perfect. Onto our route. We're going to depart KMSP. We're going to request our route. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see how that happened. Oh, I'll bet you I know why. There you go. There we go. because I got in and I accidentally spawned in on somebody else's gate. So, all right, now we can go over here and we can go request there, set payload, set fuel, select route. Perfect. We're going to be going off runway 30 left is what they said. I am a 12.5-hour one. I'm flying from Minneapolis out to Tokyo. We're going to load that route. Be about 12.5 hours. Hopefully I'll get that started sometime before midnight. This one's a little longer than I anticipated, but getting out there doing things, showing people that it's cool to fly on VATSIM, and yeah, so we're departing, and oh, we can do that while we are here. Thanks for reminding me. There we go. All right, so we're going to be departing on the all right, we're going to depart 30 left, and that'll be on the Smurf 7. And no transition, we're going to be arriving on runway 34 ILS 34 left. We will do from final, we'll be coming in on the Glazer 3 from MLP, Mike Lima Papa. So with that, we can go to our route, activate and execute that onto our perf init. We can look at that here. And we are 37.6. Looking good. Reserves are going to be 7.1. Cost index today is 3.1. And we're going up to 340. Cruise wind is 288 at 5.8. Drop that in there and we are good. Let's go ahead and execute that one. Onto the N1 limits. We can go like this, drop you out of view. Come in here, performance 30 left. Import, 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 and import. We're looking pretty good there, 2978. We can calculate this. We can do takeoff 1 and select temperature 30. Onto our takeoff, we'll go flaps 5. CG is 5.39. AA. Yeah, ANA. Yep. I got sort of a fictional 777 ANA livery. It's the Hanu that they usually have on the A380. I've got a custom one of those that somebody put on a 777. So 162 can go right here. And I have to remember I am flying the 737 Heavy in the Alaska Salmon People paint. Got Captain Jack, Captain Russell up in Minneapolis attending the Flight Sim Expo. Hopefully they're having fun and enjoying a nice fine dinner. We are here flying, keeping the crew going. So with that, we also want to set our trim to 5.4. About right. We'll call it there. Perfect. That works out well. So we are good to go there. Let's go back up to the overhead. We're okay there. We're all right there. We're okay there. We are doing all right here and here. We're going up to 340. Yeah, they do. I was thinking about doing the droid one, but nah. 340 in Seattle is at 100 feet. Let's take a look. Why guess when we can look? All right, so if we go look at Seattle, then I should put it on the EFB over there, but 432 feet. So yeah, there you go. My bad. So 432, so 450. There we go. We are all set with our altitudes there. We can go ahead and close you out again. Perfect. And clear that out. We are going runway 30 is 301. Nice. Hobart's got some good plane spotting. 301 altitudes are set. I'm going to go ahead and confirm that altitude. That was kind of a pot guess. So we are cleared to 7,000 feet. There you go. All right. So we are good to go there. We can go there, 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 and there. Oh, LNAV is not liking my LNAV. Let's go to the legs page. Let's go to our departure. Did we not put in a departure? We are on the Smurf. Smurf 730 left. Willy-nilly, thanks, man. Sweet. Oh, perfect. Willy-nilly, I appreciate you stopping by. You enjoy the expo. If you see Captain Jack, Miggity Mike, Owls, or Captain Russell Bravo 737, stop them, say hello to them. They're out there. We have also got CFI. You obviously know what Captain Russ or Captain Jack and Captain Russell look like from Thursday night flying, but yeah, pull them aside, say hello. They'd be happy to see you. All right, so we are good there. All right, so are we able to LNAV? Nope, it'll be runway heading. There we go, and we are solid. VNAV is good, 162. Those are both up. Flight directors are good. We're going to go ahead and get our APU fired off. And we're going to go ahead and check, see how we're doing with getting folks loaded. 37 of 167, we're going to go ahead and go adjust that. We're going to go dense. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now let's tune up the radios. Let's listen to what's going on. We don't want to go into this thing blind.
Lima Echo. All right, Flare 1959, metering hello, push onto Delta approved, contact ground control 121.9 when ready.
Push on the Delta approved, 121.9 when ready for Flare 1959.
That should be that little fella right
Minneapolis metering hello, November 7088, November, type citation, ready for taxi.
November 7088, November, metering hello. Stand by one. Let me figure out what your situation is. 7088, November, metering. You can hold short of whiskey and contact the tower 126.87 when ready for taxi.
Okay.
All those are good. We don't see many of the A220, or did you say 320 or 220? Qantas 220 would be cool to see.
Minneapolis metering, good evening. Delta 286 at Foxtrot 10, ready for push start with Bravo.
Alright, when we push, I should be able to push right in here, and we'll be good to go there.
Bravo is approved, contact ground point 9.
With that, we're going to go right here. We're going to go back into the aircraft.
And push on the Bravo when ready and ground.
Onto our charts. And we're going to zoom all the way into where we are at. Of course, it doesn't have that. We're in the alley. Push into the alley, my discretion, probably. But we will see. Is there another flare? Oh, there's the other flare. Got another. We got two flare here. Look
Anybody on frequency still waiting on a push or something else?
Emirates full San Air, custom pushing slow.
Alright, making the request, say call sign only.
Nice.
Okay, I got Emirates. I need your numbers, but a little bit slower. I'm in a very crowded room.
478.
Nice.
Alright, Southwest 2820, are you still with me?
Yes, we're here with you, Southwest 2820.
I don't know what company behind you is doing, but at this point he's bought his own ticket. Go ahead and push in front of him. He's taking too long.
Okay, we'll go ahead and push Southwest 2820.
All right. A little busy here
If
at
he complains
Minneapolis.
about it, tell him he took 10 minutes.
We'll do Southwest 2820.
All right, about 100 people to get on board. We're doing okay. Nothing to worry about. We got the APU started, so we'll go back upstairs.
And was that
We'll
Emirates
get,
323 calling for push?
478.
There we
All
go.
right, Emirates 470. Copy. I don't see you on radar. Check transponder, make sure you're squawking mode, Charlie.
All right.
Okay, if anybody, if you're calling for push, your transponder's not on, so you need to make sure you're squawking mode Charlie with the correct code.
Oh, yeah, true. Sorry about that.
Nice. That'd be awesome. Well, it's a windy day, too, so you get some good, crazy crab angles depending on the wind, huh? Nice. That'd be cool. All right, we're also going to go back and we're going to look. We do have fuel in the center, so we'll get that turned on.
478, calling for push to start.
All right, Emirates 478, super. Push on to Delta approved. When ready, contact ground control 121.9er.
Pushing into Delta, contact 121.9.
That's that little fellow right there.
And calling delivery on 1332, go ahead.
All right. Oh, this could be a little interesting.
KLM
So
656 heavy, switch to my
121.9er.
frequency 13357, hold the push.
Oh, not bad, because you have a north-south runway.
Metering, good afternoon, Dynasty 264, heavy stand hotel for whiskey, request push and start.
Alright, was that Dynasty 264? Confirm?
FN Dynasty 264 with information Oscar.
Dynasty 264 metering, thanks for Oscar. Your push onto Delta is approved. When ready, contact ground control 121.9er for taxi.
Roger, push on to Delta Blue, when ready, ground point 9er, Dynasty 264, heavy, thank you, good day.
Alrighty, KLM 656, heavy, we're ready.
Ooh,
KLM 656 heavy, metering,
that's
hello,
not horrible.
standby 1.
Roger.
That is a little uncommon. Do you guys have a curfew? Do they stop landing like at 10 o'clock or something? All right, let's see how we're doing with getting everybody on board. We've got 60 people to go. Let's go, folks. Get the lead out.
KLM 656 heavy, ground metering, you are cleared to push onto Bravo.
Clear push onto Bravo, KLM 656 heavy.
KLM 656 heavy, just caution, a Delta 8320 at your 6 o'clock. They're pushed off of, it looks like about Foxtrot 10.
Roger, yeah, we'll try to push, do you want us to push in front of him or
Ooh, nice.
facing up?
Now, do you use that jet spotter to figure out the cool liveries that are coming in? Follow the different tail numbers? Let's see how we're doing. Come on, folks. 18.
Minneapolis American 4 Jones 7, and Echo 15 with information ready for push and start. 2 aircraft calling at once.
Southwest 3743, Hotel 10, Oscar, ready to push and start.
Push to start, just caution, you got a company at your 6 o'clock, but push to start onto Delta is approved. Okay, on to Delta, thanks, I'll say 743.
Nice. Flight radar 24, that's a good one.
Hi there, Flare 441 is at gate Echo 7 with Oscar. Like to get in line for pushback at the startup. Call sign only. Flare 441. Plan 441, push to start in the alley is approved. Caution a Delta A320 at your 7 o'clock. We'll watch out for the Delta. Push and start approve into the alley for Flare 441. Thank you.
All right, that flare's getting ready to push. I really should have sun country'd this, been on the other side. I will tail right, nose left. Let's see how we're doing with getting everybody on board. 20 people to go. Fun watching all these airplanes move around. Look at that. It's like an airport. It's awesome. It's 17 people to go. All right, back in the old aircraft, and APU is running. We can get that set, and we can go over here. We'll be able to do that here in just a moment, and above is looking pretty good.
Minneapolis American Force 407. Last aircraft, can you get your call sign again?
All right.
Last aircraft calling, call sign only.
Tail right, nose left. There you go. All right, boarding is complete. Let's get our push and start set. There we go. I will get rid of that here. Thank you.
All aircraft calling, you'll get a PC.
All right, we are ready to go.
Mini American 777, we are at Hotel 11, ready for push and start.
Last aircraft calling, call sign only.
American 777.
American 777, Rogers. Stand by, you got 2 Southwest behind you. After they move, we'll get you back onto Delta.
Roger that, American 777.
Delivery KLM 656, ready to rock and roll.
KLM 656 Heavy contact, ground 121.9 for taxi.
We are KLM 656 Heavy, appreciate it.
And delivery Southwest 3743, we're going to point 9 as well for taxi.
Southwest 3743, contact ground 121.9 for taxi.
Point 9, thanks, see you.
And all aircraft looking for taxi, contact ground 121.9 for taxi. Again, 121.9 for taxi.
And mini metering Alaska 31 Echo 3 in the alley. Information Oscar, like to push and start.
Alaska 31, Minneapolis ground metering. Thank you for Oscar. Push and start in the alley is approved.
Push approved, Alaska 31.
Minneapolis American 407.
Here we go.
American 407, Minneapolis ground metering. American 407, are you asking for push? American 407, Minneapolis metering.
Beauty. Looks like number 2 is off and running. Brake set.
Last aircraft call and apologies. I had someone on another
Thanks,
frequency.
Mama.
Go again.
Minneapolis metering of 2749 is Gulf 17 Oscar, ready for push.
Was that United 1929 or Delta 2749?
That's all you can do, Taz, is request. Make the request.
Roger, Delta 2749.
Oh,
push on
I
the
don't
Bravo,
have anything
approved
set up
contact
for
ground
this one.
121.9er for
I need to
taxi.
set up views. All right, with that.
21.9er and on push on the Bravo is approved up to 27.9, thank you. Any metering, reliable 262 infield cargo with the... We have
Very
Oscar
good
ready
girl
for push.
allows.
Last aircraft apologies. I had somebody on a second frequency. Go again.
Reliable 262 heavy infield cargo with Oscar ready for push.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Read 26, correction, reliable 262 heavy, push and start onto Tango, approved, contact ground 121.9 for taxi.
There we go. So we can get that.
0.9 for taxi,
that.
reliable 262 heavy.
Metering Delta 2971 Fox 3 with the weather ready for push and start.
And metering Alaska 31 ready for taxi.
If you're looking for taxi, contact Minneapolis ground 121.9er.
Here we go.
Flight 10 364 heavy Delta request taxi.
Right on Charlie, up frontier 1010.
Ground Delta 286 on Bravo, ready for taxi.
American 1549, stop cutting in line, man.
Minneapolis ground southwest 2820, we're holding short of 30 left.
Alright, everybody stand by. United 2190, what runway are you heading to?
Echo 5.
You're parking, got it. Okay, you're gonna, Skywest 4089, hold short of Charlie 6 there.
We're holding short of Charlie 6, 489.
Clear 1959, continue your taxi, Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, continue taxi, sir, 1959.
Ground NST 264 heavy Delta request taxi.
KLM 656 heavy, you can taxi 30 left via slide over to Alpha.
Roger, you can taxi 30 left, Alpha, KLM 656 heavy.
Ground
Delta.
Delta 286 on Bravo, ready for taxi.
Delta 286, runway 30 left, slide over to Alpha, taxi via Alpha, follow the 787.
Slide over to Alpha for 30 left, we'll follow 787 Delta 6.
Call NST 264, ready to taxi.
Clear 1959, just hold position for a second. Once those two aircraft start taxiing on Bravo in front of you, you can follow them.
Roger, we'll stand by and follow the two aircraft in front of us for flight 1959.
Ground level, Southwest 1609.
Ground, Unit 229, can we switch to tower?
All aircraft, if you're in line at the runway and you get to the runway, yeah, go ahead and switch to tower if I miss you. Runway 30 left, tower frequency 126.7.
Should we monitor or contact tower?
Oh, crank it out.
Everybody that gets in line at the runway, you can monitor tower. You send them as fast as you can.
Yeah, roger that, get it. Ground, NST 264, heavy request taxi, Delta.
Minneapolis ground, hi there, Flyer 441 at the end of the alley, requesting taxi to runway 30 right.
Okay, Cal 264 heavy, you can start your taxi on Delta.
Taxi Delta, NST 264.
American 777, are you ready?
Here we go. This is what makes it fun. A lot of people out here.
Clear 441 at Echo for taxi.
Flyer 441 is at Echo for taxi.
American 407, where were you heading again?
American 407 is just starting up right now. We'll be ready for taxi in 1 minute.
To the left.
And Skywest 4089, I told you to hold position. Continue down to 30 left and hold short at 30 left.
Continue 30 left, hold short 30 left, Skywest 4089.
Around Southwest 1609 on Mike, just exit 30 left, looking for Hotel 12.
Skywest 1639, go straight on Mike and left on Tango into your gate and cross runway 4.
So for Southwest 1639?
Yes, Southwest 1639, that is correct.
Alright, cross 4 and move to the gate.
Ground 2749 is on Bravo.
That's Delta 2749?
Delta 2749.
Up 2749, you can taxi straight ahead on Bravo to Alpha 1. Okay, clear 441. I'm going to have you taxi straight out. I believe that is Mike 6 to Charlie to Papa to 30 right.
Mike 6 Charlie to Papa to 30 right for Flyer 441, thanks.
Ground hello, United 1929, ready for taxi again. Back.
Okay, Southwest 1639, you can continue ahead, turn right on Delta to your gate. I think you'll be able to fit in there.
Yeah, we should be able to. Okay, thanks. Right on Delta to the gate to Southwest 16.
Ground Alaska 31 ready for taxi short of Delta.
Delta ready to taxi 30 left.
Is that American 407?
No, American 777. We are on taxiway Delta, ready to taxi.
American 777. Copy. Just hold position. There's a Southwest coming at you that's going to park. And then as soon as they park, you can taxi via Delta Whiskey.
We'll taxi Delta Whiskey. We'll hold for the Southwest. American 777.
Alaska 31 ready for taxi short of Delta.
American 407.
Ground Southwest 2043, we're on runway 4, hold short of Papa, going to H11.
Southwest 2843, continue your taxi on runway 4, hold short of 30 left.
Continue on runway 4, hold short of 30 left, Southwest 2843.
Ground of 2271 short of 22 on Alpha.
Minneapolis 1, taxi 264, confirm, follow American Airbus 320 via Delta Whiskey 230 left.
Skywest 4089, no delay, cross runway 30 left.
No delay, cross 30 left, Skywest 4089.
Ground American 407 is ready to taxi.
PL 264, you can follow the A320, continue your taxi Delta Whiskey.
Roger, follow Airbus 320 Delta Whiskey and taxi 264.
Then Skywest 4089, you can continue your taxi via Charlie down to Tango. You should be able to get to your gate by then.
Charlie, Tango to the gate, Skywest 4089, have a good one.
Alaska 31 short of Delta, ready for taxi.
And ground American 407 is ready to taxi.
American 407, 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha to 30 left, American 407.
Alright, 323, ready to taxi to 30 left.
559,
So United 323?
Affirmative, 9323, ready to taxi 30 left.
United 323, you can start your taxi on Quebec Delta and hold short of Bravo.
Quebec Delta, hold short of Bravo, taxi later.
Ground United 1929, ready for taxi.
United 1929, Quebec Delta, hold short of Bravo.
West Delta short of Bravo, 1929.
Alaska 31 ready for taxi.
Delta 2271 on Alpha short of 22.
Alaska 31, which runway were you heading to?
I've got 30 left in, but I can go either way.
Alaska 31, 30 left, taxi via Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha 30 left, Alaska 31. Here we go, folks.
Ground Delta 2971, Echo Fox Valley with Fox, you're ready to taxi 30 left. Ground Southwest 4643 on runway 4, clear of 30 right, going to Hotel 13.
Okay, Southwest 4643, continue taxi runway 4, hold short of 30 left.
Runway 4 short of 30 left, Southwest 4643.
Southwest 2843.
I did that.
Get ready to move, but don't move just yet.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
sir, we'll be ready, Southwest 2843.
Ground reliable 262, infield cargo on Tango with Oscar, ready for taxi 30 left.
Southwest 2843, cross runway 30
All
left
right,
at
we
4.
are on
delay.
our way. We can expect a tower
4, Southwest 2843.
126.7.
Delta 2271.
United 323, hold short, Bravo.
Hold short, Bravo, United 323.
And Southwest 4643, hold short of Bravo.
Okay, we'll hold short of Bravo now, Southwest 4643.
Okay, Delta 2271, I'm going to get you going. Where are you parking?
We'll just follow the company ahead for 2271.
Sounds good. 2271, continue Alpha across 4. Thanks for your patience.
Alpha cross 4, 2271.
Minneapolis ground, 33, 15, 33, heavy on Alpha.
All right, now we got the line. Look at this. Look at all these planes taking off. This is going to be amazing.
There were multiple aircraft again. Southwest 2843, you can turn. Can you make the left turn on Whiskey there?
Tasmanian Avenue, at this rate, we'll still be on the ground and you'll be out to the airport and back.
All right, left Whiskey, right Delta, Southwest 2843.
United 323, you can continue your taxi, follow the MD-11, they're parking.
Follow the MD-11 parking.
United 1929, you can also continue Delta Alpha when everybody gets moving.
All right, Delta Alpha when everybody's moving for 849.
We are set up for 30 left, right?
You can move up and hold short 30 left.
Okay, up to and short 30 left, Southwest 4643.
Main ground reliable 262 heavy infield cargo with Oscar ready for taxi 30 left.
Okay, reliable 262 heavy, thanks for your patience. Out of infield cargo, left on Mike, right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Already out of it.
That's what I'm
left
saying.
Mike, right Whiskey across runway 4, reliable 262.
Minneapolis ground, Delta 2588, requesting taxi.
Okay, the last Delta, repeat your numbers and where are you parked?
Delta 2588, and we're right here at Bravo Gate 17, I believe.
I see you. Delta 2588. Just hold position.
Yeah, 229, contact departure, good day.
Alright, we'll hold position, Delta 2588.
Ground, Delta 2971 is ready for taxi.
Copy.
Echo Fox Charlie with officer, just checking on the sequence.
Look at all these planes.
Okay, Delta 2971, give me your runway again.
Going at 30 left for Delta 2971, we can take either one now.
Southwest
Delta
920 flighting
2971, runway 30 left. Start your taxi on Delta, hold short of Alpha.
30 left, Delta short of Alpha, Delta 2971.
And Delta 1121 is ready to follow the company in front of us if that's possible.
Delta 1121, approved, follow them. Delta, hold short of Alpha.
Delta, we'll hold short of Alpha, Delta.
Midtown 1148 Minneapolis, tower traffic departs prior to arrival, runway 30 left, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land number 2, Midtown 1148.
This is awesome.
Delta 1533, were you trying to park in your block?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a Gulf 11. I'm just not sure about wingspan clearance.
Okay, Delta 2588, you can taxi the runway via Bravo Alpha 1.
Alright, Bravo Alpha 1, Delta 2588.
And Delta 1533, as soon as he gets going, you should be good.
Continental 53, be ready to go after the next departure. Suppression after the next arrival.
Southwest 2869, you can taxi down 2 and hold short of 30 left.
Taxi down to
Southwest 920, contact departure today.
269. Contact departure, Southwest 920.
and Southwest 4643 and Southwest 2869. My plan is to cross both of you at the same time when we get a gap here, so just hold short and I'll let you know I'll be ready.
Roger.
Cool. Look at that. Went out to the airport, got photos and everything. I'm still waiting to depart.
Ground Continental 53, fly heading 360, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Heading 360, line up and wait, 30 left, Continental 53.
Verify heading is 360.
360 for Continental 53.
Jet 448, 30 left. Jet 448, Minneapolis Tower, my 30 left.
And my departure frequency today is
Delta 1542, are you with me?
24.7. To 4.7.
Minneapolis ground, good evening, Delta 1542 for 330 left.
Delta 1542, Minneapolis ground, good evening, where are you parking?
Flare 441, contact Minneapolis Center, 132.42.
132.42 for Flare 441. Happy Expo controlling.
Southwest 920, turn left.
Alright. Hurry up and wait, game. This is always the fun with these big events. Lots of people.
Midcon 1148, 2 right turns onto Alpha ground point 9.
2 turns Alpha ground point 9, Midcon 1148. Continental 53, you want me on the bus?
Continental 53, contact departure today.
Departure for 53, good.
Southwest 3743, you'll be the next to go. Just be ready.
Okay, we'll be ready.
Going around. Maybe.
Southwest 1433 Minneapolis Tower, 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Northwest 1433.
Number 12.
Southwest 3743, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, 3743.
Northwest 1433, where are you parking?
Looking for Charlie 5.
Northwest 1433, turn right on the Delta, ground point 9er, good day.
Ground point 9er.
Southwest 3743, flighting 260, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
260, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3743.
Emirates 478 Super, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
On up and wait, Emirates 478.
Not too bad.
Emirates 478, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Mac, how are you?
Line up and wait.
Oh, yeah.
Runway 30 left, Emirates 478.
Feel better, Mac. Appreciate you stopping by, giving me that thumbs up.
Contact, correction, start the turn, contact departure, good day.
Departure will see Southwest 3743.
Emirates 478 Super, flighting 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, Emirates 478.
Clear 777, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, American 77.
Southwest 3743, contact departure, staff now ready.
Yeah, we'll start Delta 605, visual 30 left.
Delta 605, Minneapolis Tower, traffic departs prior to arrival, runway 30 left, and clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 605.
Emirates 478 Heavy, start the turn, contact the tower, give correction, contact departure today.
Mac is a founding member of the group I fly with.
I do not.
American 777, runway 30 left, sliding 260, clear for takeoff, caution light turbulence.
Sliding 260, 30 left, clear for takeoff, American 777.
Delta 161.
Copy, Taz App Geek. I appreciate you coming by, man. Thanks for giving me that thumbs up. I appreciate you.
American 777 contact departure.
Departure, American 777 2.
Plane's doing some crazy things over there. Going around.
Delta 605 going around. 605 go around, runway heading 3000.
Runway heading 3000, Delta 605.
Delta 210, runway 30 left, line up and wing.
30 left, line up and wing for Delta 210.
Delta 210, fly heading 270, winds 270 at 10, gusting 19 at 30 left, clear for takeoff.
270, 30 left, good for takeoff, Delta 210.
Delta 605, contact Minneapolis, departure 124.7.
124.7, Delta 605.
Minneapolis Tower, good evening, Delta 3899, about 11 mile final for runway 30 left.
Delta 3899 Minneapolis Tower, roger, number 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, number 3, Delta 3899.
Delta 286, give way to the company A320 coming off of Bravo.
Left line way, KLM 65.
final 30 left visual.
American 303, Minneapolis tower, number 2 runway 30 left, clear to land.
Number 2, 30 left, clear to land, American 303.
Heavy runway 30 left, line of wing.
Runway 30 left, line of way, 76264 heavy.
Delta 3899, exit right when able. For correction, right when able. Right when able. Satcom 1121, cross runway 4. Correction, cross runway 30 left on 4.
Okay, cross 30 left on 4, Satcom 1121.
Satcom 1121, no delay.
After,
Skyler 64 heavy, fly runway heading with 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading right to 30 left, clear for takeoff, 76264 heavy.
Satcom 1121, back to ground, 121.9.
ground 0.9, thanks, Jeff. The tower, Airline 656, heavy support for departure.
KLM 656, affirm contact departure.
For departure, KLM 656, heading.
KLM 655, Minneapolis tower, you over me?
Associate 99, Seattle, Delta.
Roger, contact ground 121.9.
119, Jim.
Tower, KLM 655, heavy visual 30 left. KLM 655, heavy, number 2, runway 30 left, clear to land. Number 2, 30 left, clear to land, KLM 655. Delta 2749, runway 30 left, line of way. 30 left, line of way. American 303 heavy, next right.
Next right, American 303.
And 303, contact ground 121.9.
Ground 21.9, American 303.
Delta 2749, flying 270, winds 270, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 270, runway 230 left, clear for takeoff.
Cal 264 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 264 heavy, good day.
And I guess I should.
Delta 286, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, Delta.
KLM 655 Heavy, exit right when able.
Right when able, KLM 655 Heavy.
Minneapolis Tower, roger, Delta 4713, visual 43 left.
Delta 4713, Minneapolis Tower, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
Trace left, 4713.
KLM 655 Heavy, contact ground 121.9er.
0.9er, KLM 655 Heavy.
Delta 286 flight heading 260, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
30 left here for Stateville, had departure, flight heading 260.
American 225 Heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for American 225.
DACOM 224 on final 30 left, we'll be needing a left.
Rachel, thanks for stopping by and smashing that thumbs up button.
Minneapolis Tower,
We are waiting to depart Minneapolis.
Number 2 clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
There's a whole bunch of airplanes here.
30 left, DACOM 224.
She's a beaut, salmon people. Whoa.
Delta 2749, firm contact departure.
What in the Sam hell just happened?
Delta 205, Minneapolis Tower, was back with 27010, gusting 19, number 3 to land, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival. American 225 Heavy, runway, or traffic 4 mile final, fly heading 270, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 230 left, clear for takeoff.
There's no one on the runway.
Yeah, looks like he disconnected. Delta 286, contact departure.
Departure 286.
That was weird. A lot of planes. Not sure what this Delta.
62 Heavy, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up, very reliable, 262 Heavy.
Oh, you're all wet. You are all wet. You're good.
Final pressure is
1959, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, flare 1959.
Very good girl, Alex. Very good girl.
262, you want us over to departure?
E-firm, contact departure.
Departure 262, I see.
.com 224, exit left immediately. Fleming 1959, fly heading 27, fly runway heading, winds 27010, gusting 19 runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear for takeoff 30 left on departure runway heading, no delay. Flare 1959.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 161, 30 left.
Delta 161, Minneapolis Tower, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, number 3, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 1.
Good girl, Alex.
1746, go around.
Hello.
Delta 605, is that you on the go?
No, I'm on the
Delta 1746, you copy, go around? Runway heading 3000.
Runway heading 3000 on Los Angeles 746.
.com 224, contact ground 121.9.
121.9, .com 224.
Probably should have went around Delta.
It's 3:30 a.m. my time. I'm ready to go to bed.
Apologies. Delta 605, exit right, contact ground 121.9.
121.9, not your fault. It's all good.
American 407, fly heading 270, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, and what was the heading for American 407?
Fleming 1959, contact departure.
Over departure, flare 1959 here.
Sun Country 1746, contact departure on 124.7.
124.7.
Anybody else over there? No.
.com 224, if you're still with me, ground 21.9.
You are such a good girl. Very good girl, thank you.
Delta 2588, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, Delta 2588.
American 303, have you contacted ground on 121.9er? Delta 1056, exit right, contact ground 121.9er.
Exit right, ground pointer, Delta 1056.
Delta 2588, winds 27010, gusting 19er, fly heading 270, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, fly heading 270, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left. Delta 2588.
All right, we should be ready to go here in just a minute.
American 407, contact departure.
Roger that, going to departure, American 407, good day.
Going out of departure, Delta 2588.
Alaska 31, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
30 left, line up and wait, Alaska 31. Here we go.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 1156, final runway 30 left, visual approach.
Delta 1156, Minneapolis Tower, winds 270, 10, gusting 19, runway 30 left, number 2, clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
Alright, 30 left, clear to land, number 2, Delta 1156.
Delta 161 heavy, exit right, contact ground 121.9er.
Exit right, contact 121.9, Delta 161, thank you, good night.
Alaska 31, fly runway heading, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 31. Here we go.
November 260, Papa Golf, runway 30 left, line up and wait, caution, jet blast from departing 737.
Line up, way 30 left, CM 260, Papa Golf.
80 knots.
Hello, United 761.
Meanwhile,
Radio 30 left.
Alaska Airlines Flight only.
United 761.
Roger, United 761, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, United 761.
November 260, Papa Golf, fly heading 270, winds 27010, gusting 19, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, heading 270, 30 left, clear for takeoff, CM 260, Papa Golf.
Alaska 31, contact departure.
Over to departure, Alaska 31, thanks for being here.
88, climb maintain 1717,000, proceed direct doctor.
Direct doctor and 1717,000 for Delta 2588.
Departure, Alaska 31, climbing through 3,000 for 7.
Alaska 31, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 1717,000, proceed direct Xáat.
17,000 direct Xáat, Alaska 31.
Delta 66, turn right, direct Colt.
Right, direct Colt, Delta 66.
Minneapolis, Bridge 5 Leland,
request the RNAV Zulu runway 35 approach.
Stand by. You're at the wrong center. I'm trying to get you handed off.
Okay.
All right, after takeoff. All right, folks, we are on our way. Good news. We're doing A-OK. Aircraft seems to be pressurizing okay. Everything, all systems are good. Nothing warning, and we are, there we go. We are ready to roll. Next stop, Seattle. We'll take a look here in a moment.
Departure, good evening. Phenom 260, Papa Golf, 4.8, climbing 7,000, runway, heading 270.
Number 260, Papa Golf, Minneapolis, departure radar contact. So 2588, contact Minneapolis, center 128.67. Delta 2588, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
Was that for Delta 2588?
Delta 2588, third time, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
Alright, we'll go to Minneapolis Center 28.67, Delta 2588.
American 407, contact Minneapolis Center 128.67.
2867, American 407, good day.
There we go. Now we're on the way. Thanks for being patient, everybody. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for smashing that thumbs up. Thanks for liking me. We're on our way up to Seattle. Doesn't look like there's anything past Minneapolis Center. We'll see what happens. It is 6:43. Sometimes they come on a little later. They're an hour after me, so maybe by the time we get there, somebody will drop in. But that's
260 Papa Golf, turn left, direct Arik.
The left direct Arik, 260 Papa Golf.
Alaska 31, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
334 Alaska 31. Thanks for being here.
M2.
From 200, that's over 100 miles from our top of descent.
Southwest 8952, you can descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200.
Oh, pilot's discretion 200, Southwest 8952, thanks.
Endeavor 4782, descend via Bainey for arrival, runway 30, right transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2981.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 31 through 11 for 17.
Alaska 31, Minneapolis Center, flight maintain flight level 340.
340 Alaska 31.
Endeavor 4782, descend via the Bainey for arrival, runway 30, right transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2982.
2982, 30,
there we go.
Transition, Bainey for arrival.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on our way. Speed's increasing. We're climbing. We're doing excellent. Blue 7. Nice. I love Blue 7. Perfect. Love that dude. I love VATSIM and how they do that.
Frontier Flight 1151, you can resume your normal rate to descend via Torquay for arrival, runway 30, left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2981.
Normal rate 44, 30 left transition 81, Frontier Flight 1161.
American 2 Papa Charlie, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Continue 310 knots or greater, American 2 Papa Charlie.
At 816 in the transition, maintain 280 knots.
280 at 816. MS 478.
Emirates 478.
With the grade.
Emirates 478 requesting descent.
Okay. Copy.
And Emirates 478, say location? Emirates 478, this frequency and area should be on Minneapolis Center on 128.67.
128.67, sorry about that. Thank you.
Go to 5592, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, about 5592, have one.
Minneapolis navigating to Atlanta, Town, Mike, Lima, Flight Level 39, sir.
Xáat 7 Mike, Lima, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
Minneapolis, can I get a Delta 170 Heavy, file person, sir?
170 Minneapolis Center, hello, and for you, squawk 4640.
4640, Delta 170.
Delta 9 Minneapolis Center, Roger. American 2 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, American 2 Papa Charlie.
United 816, descend and maintain flight level 190.
190, United 816.
Delta 9er, radar contact as reported. Welcome. Squawk. Let's see here. Squawk is going to be 5270. Go to 170, radar contact about 100 miles southwest of Bismarck, flight level 370, new routing, fixed balancing, advised ready to copy.
Delta 170, ready, copy.
Go to 170, clear direct Bainey, Bravo, Alpha, India, November, Yankee. Join the Bainey for arrival.
Direct Bainey, and then join the Bainey for arrival, Delta 170.
You're a very good girl.
Pilot Club 341, contact Minneapolis approach 126.35.
2635, Pilot Club 341.
Good girl.
Blue 7, descend via the Bainey for arrival, runway 30 right transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2981. Delta 9er, your radar contact as reported at flight level 400. Thank you so much.
They are. They're like super swamped. It's awesome, dude. It is awesome. Look at the look at radar on the ground at Minneapolis.
Northwest 832, welcome to Minot Taxi. Your discretion to parking. Thank you for the help and the patience. Have a good night. Thank you.
Right?
Go to 216 Minneapolis Center, hello.
Minneapolis Center, Dynasty 260 for heavy request out of copy for 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Dynasty 264, approved as requested, report back.
Roger, report back, Dynasty 264.
Minneapolis Center, good day, Air France 129 with you at 14,000.
Air France 129, Minneapolis Center, roger. You said you're at 14,000?
Sorry, 140 for Air France 129.
Air France 129, stay position.
For Air France 129, we're north of Kilo Delta 75 Alpha.
Got a 1015, welcome to
Absolutely, he'd be thrilled to see meet up with you.
Have a good night.
The Citizen
Air
Eatery,
France 129,
I
got
think
you.
they're
Okay, welcome. Thank you very
going to
much.
meet up there tomorrow morning at like 8. Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Pilot Club 178, contact Minneapolis, approach on 126.35.
2635, Pilot Club 178.
Number 2 Papa Charlie, correction, American 2 Papa Charlie, descend via Torgy 3, arrival on a 30 left transition to Minneapolis, altimeter 208.1.
Descend via the Torgy 3, arrival, down at, I believe, probably 130, American 2 Papa Charlie.
United 816, descend via Torgy 4, arrival on a 30 left transition to Minneapolis, altimeter 208.1.
Alright, Torgy 430.
Tyler, how are you going? How you doing? Sorry. Hi, Tyler. Citizen Eatery, breakfast place. I think it's in the Intercontinental. If you look at the Bravo 737 Discord or even his
Delta 1172,
Facebook.
contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Or Minneapolis approach 135.47, Delta 1172.
4782, resume published speeds.
Published speeds, thank you, 74782.
Tier flight 1151, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547, Frontier flight 1151 today.
American 2 Papa Charlie, resume published speeds.
Nice. Were you streaming the trucking?
Resume published speeds, American 2 Papa Charlie.
United 816, resume published speeds.
Resume published, United 816.
Blue 7, resume published speeds.
Oh, 5M.
Canada
Copy.
375, descend and maintain flight level 240.
And
240, Air Canada 375.
Southwest 8952, Denver's request start your descent now, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Okay, heading down now, file 200, Southwest 8952.
Southwest 2819, level 280, good evening.
Southwest 2819, Minneapolis Center, hello. And you said your flight level is 280?
Yeah, but I haven't gone any higher, but 280 is good with me, Southwest 2819.
Southwest 2819, this frequency in air, contact Minneapolis Center 133.75.
3375, 2819.
what's taking you to X-Plane?
Delta 9er, clear direct Lucy.
X-Plane's good.
Contact 7 Mike Lima,
their
descend via
scenery
24
has,
arrival runway 30 left transition. The Minneapolis altimeter is
they're like
2
between
9er
city
81.
sceneries. It's kind of tough sometimes.
arrival 30 left.
Have to do like auto
The arrival
ortho,
rate shows
some other stuff.
2978, but we'll check it again. So plus 7 Mike Lima.
Oh, roger, thank you.
Top of climb coming up.
American 2 Papa Charlie, contact Minneapolis, approach on 135.47.
13547, American 2 Papa Charlie, thanks for ATC.
Oh yeah. Non-active. Nothing else will run on it, and it's good. That's one of the reasons I got into it. Yeah. No, that's a good call. X-Plane's good on map. It's good.
Endeavor 4782, contact Minneapolis, approach on
No arguments. I mean, I loved X-Plane. I felt it was a better simulator. The hard part is the visuals in MSFS are,
basic correction United 816,
with the exception of the actual terrain and all the ortho stuff that Microsoft Flight Simulator has.
I gotta search it down.
X-Plane's amazing.
Maintain flight level 200.
I love that sim.
Condor 2010, descend and maintain flight level 200.
200, 2010.
Attention all aircraft, with the storm moving in and the field going IFR, we're going to have to start getting everyone down early and slowing everyone down a lot. So again, just plan on that. It's going to be pretty early again. We just kind of have to give the TRACON some more space in here. As you can see, there's a lot of people flying in.
Yeah, they've always been working on that.
Condor
So,
2010 approved, requested, report back.
but that's kind of the other cool part about X-Plane is there's a really active developer community. The Zebo mod is hands down. Say intentions. I think I need to give it another try now that I'm not in VR. It was kind of tough to do in VR.
Delta 170,
and now that I'm not doing VR all the time, it might be worth looking at. It was super neat before. So I want to say I'm 3-4 months out from the last time I used it. A little pricey, but if people start using it, make it come down in price, that'd be nice. I kind of like their weekend pass. Like they're the ones that have the weekend pass, I think. Yeah.
Blue 7, contact Minneapolis, approach on 126.35.
And where is this storm? Let's see what we got. Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I thoroughly enjoy my my X-Plane days. They have some great aircraft add-ons. I could get in there and manipulate a ton of that stuff, even in VR. But the visuals were really the environment. We'll call it the environment. Was really kind of sterile.
Looking to pick up an IFR clearance 2,
So there we go. But I love X-Plane.
Number 1 ready, need a hope for release.
That's again for 159 Papa Golf.
November 9er Papa Golf, number 1 ready for departure, you need that hold for release.
I'm at the hold short light now, ready for departure, Sky 159 Papa.
November 159 Papa Golf, roger, clear from Moose Lake Airport to Charlie Fox Echo Airport via as files. Want to maintain 4,000, squawk 4620. Clearance void if not up in 10 minutes. If not up in 10 minutes, advise Houston Center, or correction, Minneapolis Center, not later than 15 minutes of attention. Houston, for Minneapolis Center, this frequency on departure.
What is the Moose Lake to the Buffalo Airport as file, climbing 4,000, not up in air squawk 4620, and then not off in 10 minutes, full contact Sky 159 Papa Golf.
November 9 Papa Golf, read back correct, release to departure, change back to advise Houston Crew. We'll talk to you very soon.
Alright, climbing airborne, 159 Papa Golf.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 206, follow 670.
Got a 206 Minneapolis Center. Hello.
Really good controller here.
Start to and a slow here in a little bit due to saturation of the Tracon. Condor 2010, are you back?
2010.
Condor 2010, roger. Maintain 250 knots.
250, 2010.
Delta 9er, maintain 250 knots.
No, not really. Some of the airports are a little better, but like if you get out of middle America and you look down, you really do see just like this grid pattern of the same vegetation, river, and road. But their airport lighting at night is amazing. Their edge and center line lights are awesome. But you can there's ways to get around some of that. Auto ortho, or build your own ortho library. You end up building like an entire extra drive full of scenery, background scenery. But they're becoming better.
Are you back on frequency? Delta 216, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots.
Delta 170 in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
Transition, maintain 250 knots, Delta 170.
United 2417 Minneapolis Center, hello, expect an early descent and to slow down here in a little bit. That's for saturation in the Tracon.
Roger, we'll expect you early descent.
Delta 9er, fly heading of 260 vectors for the sequence. Condor 2010, fly heading of 260 vectors for the sequence.
260 Kwáani, Condor 2010.
I wonder if there's any airports in Mongolia.
Delta 206, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, Delta 206.
Delta 170, fly heading of 070. It's going to be vectors for the sequence.
070, Delta 170.
Minneapolis Center, Xáat 159 Golf, 1,800, climbing from that.
November 159er Papa Golf. I think I see the VFR track out there. Just verify Squawk 4620.
Squawk 4620, Xáat 159 Golf.
Delta, Niner, and Condor 2010. It's going to be about 8 minutes on this heading. Again, the saturation of the Tracon, so I got to put you here in sequence. So I'll have back on course as soon as I can.
Right. February 2010, just a runway transition. We could do some fuel planning.
Condor 2010, you expect 30 left.
All right, that's what we're set up for, 30 on 2010. Thank you.
November 159, Papa Golf, radar contact to south of Moose Lake at 2,300. The Moose Lake altimeter is, I had it here a second ago, is 2974.
Altitude position check, altimeter 2974, Xáat 159 Golf.
Air France 129, resume your normal rate of descent, maintain 250 knots.
Normal rate and 250 knots, and do you have a runway we could expect for Air France 129?
Runway 30 left for Air France 129.
30 left for Air France 129.
Contact 7 Mike Lima, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3547, Contact 7 Mike Lima. Cheers.
United 2417, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, United 50.
Minneapolis, this is United 756 with you at level 370.
I'm calling, who is that?
United 756.
Minneapolis Center, density 2634, I'm back.
T264, roger that. You are leaving the airspace to the north. Winnipeg Center is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency changes approved. Have a great day.
Good to approved, density 2634, heavy, thank you for service. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
United 756, Minneapolis Center, hello. Expect early descent and slower due to saturation in the Tracon.
Roger that, expecting early descent, United 756.
Canada 375, descend via Beanie for arrival, runway 30 right transition, except maintain 250 knots. The Minneapolis altimeter is 2978.
Okay, Beanie 4 for 30 right, 2978, and what was the speed?
Maintain 250 knots for Canada 375.
250 knots, Air Canada 375.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Citation 221 Sierra at Sioux Falls, ready for IFR clearance to Minneapolis. That's all.
Number 720 Delta Sierra, Minneapolis Center, hello. If you could read file, I got no flight plan on file for you. Delta 170, descend and maintain flight level 210.
210, Delta 170.
Delta 216, descend via Torgy for arrival, runway 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots. The Minneapolis altimeter 2978.
Descend Torgy for 30 left, except maintain 250 knots.
Air France 129 or descend via Torquay 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots to Minneapolis altimeter 2978.
2978, 250 knots, Torquay 4 arrival for 30 left for Air France 129.
All right, we're going to go ahead and look at our progress.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon. Cathay A12 checking in front of the 390, about 27 west of the square reference B1.
Cathay A12 Minneapolis Center, welcome. Radar contact as reported, squawk 2474.
2474 for Cathay A12.
All right, on to our progress page. Seattle, 0359.
November 221 Sierra. Oh, I'm sorry, that's you on the ground at Sioux Falls. Looking to go to Mini?
2.5 hours.
And November 221 Sierra, Minneapolis. Is that you on the ground at Sioux Falls? Looking to go to Mini? November 720 Delta Sierra, Minneapolis. Center, radar contact about 80 miles southwest of Magic City, flight level 350. With 982 Minneapolis, radar contact, welcome. Delta 9er, descend and maintain 17,000, the Minneapolis altimeter 2978. 17,000. Condor 2010, descend and maintain 17,000, the Minneapolis altimeter 2978.
2978, 7 bound, this 22.
Delta 206, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, that's up.
United 2417, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, United 5417.
November 221 Sierra, Minneapolis. That was you looking to get your clearance over to Mini? November 221 Sierra, Minneapolis. United 756, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 240, United 756.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. This is Citation 221 Sierra, ready for airport clearance to Minneapolis as filed. We're on the ground at Sioux Falls.
Citation 221 Sierra, Minneapolis Center, hello, clear from Sioux Falls Airport to Minneapolis Airport as filed. Climb maintain 8,000, departure this frequency, squawk 4610.
Roger, clear to Minneapolis as filed. Climb maintain 8,000, departure with you and squawk 4610 for 221 Sierra.
November 221 Sierra, your reback is correct. Advise ready to taxi. Runway 21 for departure. The Sioux Falls altimeter is 2976.
Roger, flight taxi and altimeter 2976 for 221 Sierra.
Cathay 812, contact Minneapolis Center 132.42.
32.2 for 10 day USD, bye-bye.
Seeing contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547.
Delta 9er, fly heading of 250.
250.
Condor 2010, fly heading of 250.
250, Condor 2010.
Minneapolis Center, United 1144, 51310.
United 1144, Minneapolis Center, hello. Expect an early descent and slow due to saturation in the TRACON.
Minneapolis Center, Foundation 221 Sierra, ready for taxi.
And willy-nilly, sorry, the other thing, if you're still on Willie, is I think you can, well,
Bravo will advise for ready as you're doing.
You used to be able to download and run
Delta 9er, clear direct to Lucy.
X-plane for like an hour without worrying about anything. With limited graphics, maybe just around Seattle. But it used to be
clear direct to Bainey, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Used to be one of the selling points of it.
Delta 170.
United 756 in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 1292, 12330.
Frontier Flight 1292, Houston Center, hello. Expect an early descent and slower in a little bit for saturation in the TRACON.
Alright, we'll expect it. Frontier Flight 1292.
United 756, maintain 250 knots.
If you're watching from the expo, I appreciate you stopping by, giving me a thumbs up. Hope you're having a great time. If you get a chance, there you go.
240, maintain 250, yeah,
and it takes a while. That's the first time you get it set up, it gets a little wonky.
Air Canada
But for those of you that are at Expo and you're watching from Expo, I hope you're having a good time. Captain's dinner's going on right now.
Vision 720 Delta Sierra, you're looking for that clearance to Mini.
Also, do your best. Try and meet up with everybody you know. Meet some people you don't know. Find some content creators, find some pilots, find some vendors. Have a chat. Do what you can to enjoy Expo 2026. Wish you could be there, but I'm here flying, keeping you guys entertained. Like Willie said earlier, man, you'd think that everybody was at Expo and there would be empty skies, but that VATSIM event there in Minneapolis was pretty stiff. So it's pretty, a lot of people flying, a lot of people having fun. ATC, as always with VATSIM, is pretty spot on. It's kind of funny, we're listening to this guy at Minneapolis Center. You can tell he's used to being Houston Center because he keeps calling himself Houston Center. But hope you're having fun at Flight Expo 2026. Thanks for stopping by my stream, giving me a watch, giving me a thumbs up. If you've never been here before, hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate everything you do. And we're on our way to Seattle, about 2 hours and 30 minutes away from being on the ground.
Delta 206, descend via Torgy for arrival on a 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots, the Minneapolis altimeters 29870.
Pacific 04 arrival.
Got a full 74 knot headwind.
250 knots, and they're 29er. That's the group.
If we look at our flight plan, had us climbing up AP12 Yankee 360. Let's go look at our maps. Oh, let's It's the 46 as opposed to
November 221 Sierra,
45.
Roger. Winds at Sioux Falls are 21014, gust 25, fly runway heading runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading runway 21 for the south.
Delta Niner, descend via Bainey for arrival, runway 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots. The Minneapolis altimeter is 2978. Condor 2010 descends via Bainey for arrival, runway 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots. The Minneapolis altimeter is 2978.
Alright, descend via the Bainey 430 left transition, except maintain 250 knots, altimeter 2978 for Condor 2010.
Frontier Flight 1292, descend and maintain flight level 240 and maintain 250 knots.
Down to 240, 250 knots, Frontier Flight 1292.
Air Canada 375, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
A little bit of a
Air Canada 375, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
13547, you did a great job. You have a good evening.
Thank you for your help and patience. We do appreciate it. Have a good night.
You too.
Delta 170, descend via Bainey for arrival, runway 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots. The Minneapolis altimeter 2970.
Send me the Bainey 4, just exit for left, 30 left, Delta 170.
Etihad 12, you're leaving the airspace to the north. Winnipeg Center closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency changes approved. Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Number 221 Sierra, welcome. Radar contact about, let's see here, 4 miles southwest of Sioux Falls, 4,600, and say altitude.
We are 5,500 climbing 8,000.
November 221 Sierra, roger that. Do not exceed 250 knots, and you can climb and maintain flight level 270, on course shortly.
Coming to 270 on the 250 and on course for 220.
And November 221 just expect on course shortly. Remain present heading for now for the sequence.
Roger, present heading, and then we'll be on course shortly for 221.
United 2417, descend via Torgy for arrival, runway 30 left transition, except maintain 250 knots. The Minneapolis altimeter is 2978.
Set via Torgy for maintain 250 knots, United 2417.
Number 1 Foxtrot Sierra, turn right, heading of 340. I'm sorry, November 221 Sierra, turn right heading of 340.
220.
Delta 206, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47, here.
There it is, press wiki. So we can do that if we go here.
November 221 it's going to be another 4 minutes on this heading before you're in sequence, and then I'll get you turned on course. Thank you for the help.
And no problem for 2210.
Delta 9er, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.47. Thank you very much for all the help and the patience. 135.47.
All right, we're good there. That's interesting. I have not heard anything.
Number 720 Delta Sierra, Minneapolis Center. Good evening, St. Maui. Number 2210, proceed direct to Swan.
Proceed direct to Swan for 2210.
Condor 2010, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47, 2010 navigation.
Envision 720 Delta Sierra, did you already get your clearance to Minneapolis? And 720 Delta Sierra, Roger. And you said you're ready for departure this time. I just got a handoff from another controller, so I'm just trying to figure out. You didn't tell me about you.
It says like, yeah, it says that it goes pretty quick after a minute. Just let it sit there and do its thing.
Vision 720 Delta Sierra taxi to runway 27, advisement ready for departure at the end. Was that United 756?
Roger, United 756.
United 756, descend via the Torrey for arrival, runway 30 left transition. The Minneapolis altimeter is 278.
724, arrival, runway 30 left transition, altimeter 2978, United.
It does. You use X pilot instead of V pilot. They have their own client. Yeah, I'd say maybe like 60, I think 30% of
United 2417, contact Bay Approach 135.
VATSIM traffic, maybe 40% is X-plane. There's a lot of people that fly X-plane.
Center United at 1144, do you have a heading for us after Redwood Falls?
Yeah, 1144, affirmative, fly heading on 070 after Redwood Falls. Number 221 Sierra, say your speed.
We are 280 knots.
221 Sierra, maintain 250 knots, 250 knots or less.
250 or less, 220.
Delta 170, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
135.47, Delta 170, to Express, good night.
United 756, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night. United 756, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
3546, United 756.
Vision Jet 720 Delta Sierra, the wind is 26013, flight runway heading, runway 27, go for takeoff. United 1144, flight direct to Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport.
We're unable to direct.
Are you able to direct to the Minneapolis VOR?
Yes, St. Paul
United 1144, proceed direct to Minneapolis for attack.
Proceed direct to Minneapolis for attack. United 1144.
United 1144, cross 50 miles west of the Minneapolis for attack at maintain 1010,000, the Minneapolis altimeter 270.
Alright, 50 west, Minneapolis for attack, 10,000, we'll maintain United 1144.
All right, we are getting close to being out of Minneapolis Center coverage.
Sorry, that's 2270 out of 13,917,000.
Delta 2270 at Minneapolis Center, good evening, and climb maintain level 300. Frontier Flight 1292, descend via the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2978. And Frontier Flight 1292, you can resume normal speeds on the arrival. Follow speeds. Vision Jet 720 Delta Sierra, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000, proceed on course.
United 1144, unable 50 west, Minneapolis, level 1, or Frontier 1, 0,000.
United 1144, just descend and maintain 10,000.
Send me from 10,000 at 1144.
United 1144, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47 today.
3547, United 1144. Number 221 Sierra, descend via the Target 4, arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2985, and you can resume published speeds on the arrival.
Roger, descend via the 33, arrival at 30 left, and normal speed,
Alaska 31, leave my airspace off to the west there. Salt Lake Center is offline. Change to advice frequency approved. Have a good flight.
And Alaska 31 switching. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
Yep.
And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We're out of air traffic control. There you go. We will take this opportunity to take about a 10-minute step away from the flight deck. Enjoy the view out the window. We'll be right back.
Minneapolis Center, hello, Alaska 509 with you, Alpha 220.
Alaska 509, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Thanks for checking in. Got further contact, call 330. Delta 2145, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 1292, contact Minneapolis approach 135.479.
Vision 0 Delta Sierra, go ahead. We're going to keep you on the right side just because of traffic, so expect 30 right up there. Scott 159 Papa Golf, contact Minneapolis approach 12. Looks like it's going to be 124.7, 24/7. Vision 720 Delta Sierra, descend via the Bainey 4 Ravel, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2985. Southwest 982, descend via the Bainey 4 Ravel, runway 30 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2985. Southwest 982, expect 30 right, 30 right. On the ground in Omaha, you'll be contacting Minneapolis Center on standby one here. Looks like Omaha is actually on line 128.6, 2867.
Not for Alaska 509.
Alaska 509, go ahead.
You said you want us contact 2867.
Alaska 509, I didn't call you, so you're fine what you're doing. Roger. Okay, Southwest 2677, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 2278, weather at Fargo, wind 3020, gust 27, expect a visual approach runway 36. Okay, we can expect that. And descend to maintain 15,000 Fargo, altimeter 2975. Zero Vision Jet 0 Delta Zero. I don't know how they're running it, to be honest with you, so you want to just probably pick it up over text. It's probably just as well. Okay. Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1675, Delta 1675, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Center, Sun Country 1 at 24, flight level 350. Sun Country 124, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Southwest 2677, descend via the Torquay 4 Bravo runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29er 79er.
Roger, descend Torquay 4, land at 30 left 29er 79er, Southwest 2677.
Southwest 982, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47 tonight.
Hello, Alaska 527, flight level 350, and we're about 35 to the west of the Lemon VOR.
I'm sorry, last calling Minneapolis Center, taking the call sign.
Alaska 527.
Alaska 527, Minneapolis Center, radar contact, call 350, welcome.
Center Sky 173, flight level 350.
Sky 173, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 2278, center maintain 3000.
We are. We'll finish up this Seattle flight, take about a half hour, and then we will be back in for an overnight long haul from Minneapolis
let me know
to
you're about
Narita,
what?
Tokyo.
10, 15, 20, about 30 miles out. So.
I'm on my way back into the flight deck. But yeah, we are getting ready to. Ooh, that's what I needed to do. I just took a quick pause, hang out with the little Alice monster. But yeah, we are going to do a long haul. This one's a little bit longer. Wanted to kind of get out of Minneapolis, so I didn't get too much
Last time Minneapolis I was completely
too
broken.
stuck around.
Vision 720 Delta Sierra, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
How you been today?
Delta 3209, level 390.
Delta 3209, Minneapolis Center, good
Post
evening.
up my. I can do that.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 1639 with you at flight level 370.
Southwest 1639, Minneapolis Center, hello.
Are you flying that plane yet, Willie?
Location 900 Echo Bravo, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Nice. Ugh. Got some Alice hairs all over the place. She is one good girl. All right. There she is.
United 732.
I'm up here for you. Come say hello. Give me a kiss.
United 732,
Give
Minneapolis
me a
Center,
kiss.
hello.
Up, up. Thank you. Give me a kiss. Thank you, good girl.
Delta 1675, descend via the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2979er.
Yeah. That might be a function of your Wi-Fi where you're at the hotel. And did you like do the whole world? Did you just grab like North America? I know you select like a scenery. Or does it give you just Europe? Or it's been so long since I did an X-plane install.
Up 2278, clear vision approach 227.
Give me 2 more seconds, guys. Hold on. Here we go. All good. It just takes a minute for that. And that's what takes a couple minutes to download. It's all good. It'll be a surprise. Yeah. But that's, I mean, and you can fly that as long as you want. I think it's like a 1 hour. Is it a 1 hour limit on the demo?
124, descend via the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2979er.
Alright, Minneapolis altimeter 2979er. Runway 30 left into Minneapolis, second 124.
We can do that since we're in the 900. Let's walk around and create some views. What do you think? What do you guys think? Do you like to walk around the cabin of the airplane, or?
We see guys with the units down. Just trying to get the units for we can be expected.
Delta 2145, descend via the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2979er.
I kind of like this view, so we'll make this 2. So now you have 1, 2. I like it. This is the exit row. Perfect. This might be a fun view for like the overnight. What do you think? Let's go to the other side. Turn. Where are we? Over North Dakota? We are over. We're making a lot. We're actually over Montana. We are over Glasgow Valley, local. Quieter up here, so if you're sleeping, I like this one.
Delta 2278, you were given visual approach clearance, correct?
All right, let's go further back to the cabin.
2278, roger. Just report wind on a 5-mile final. Yeah. Delta 242, 5 minutes max, otherwise you got to disconnect. 2 minutes late, that's fine, thanks.
And now we go back to our back row seat.
Delta 2145, unfortunately, I'm going to have to pull you out of line because this isn't going to work. Turn left, heading 010, let me know when you're ready for a reroute. Delta 2145, you're clear to the Minneapolis Airport via direct Lucy for the Bainey 4 arrival. And when ready, descend by the Bainey 4 arrival, runway 30 right transition.
There we go. All right, we go back here.
Delta 2278, the wind is 300 at 16 gusting 21, clear to land. Alright, that was a lot of mumbling, so I did not understand who that was. Delta 169, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb, maintain level 370. Alaska 509, I have a reroute for you, let me know where it is, copy. Alaska 509, you're clear to the Minneapolis Airport via direct Lucy for the Bainey 4 arrival. That's direct Lucy, that's Lima, uniform, Charlie, Charlie, Yankee, and then that's the Bainey 4 arrival.
Ah, back at the flight deck, fuel. Center tanks are dry. Let's take a look at the overhead. We're doing okay all the way through here. Forgot to do that. A little upset for Klimt. All right, we're doing okay. We're all set there, there, and there. We're doing all right.
That's Southwest 2677, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
And what was I going here? And let me see. So Taco King.
Oh, sorry, Delta 242. Delta 242, right.
Delta 3209 is coming.
Sky 173, descend via the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2979. 900 Echo Bravo ahead.
Yeah, 900 Echo Bravo. Wondering whether we should accept 8,000 as the
900 Echo Bravo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit you in. Give me just a second.
Gonna make it public.
Heading hello, United 266350, light moderate traffic. Number 900 Echo Bravo across
There we go.
8,000.
All right, our long haul thumbnail should be up. Minneapolis to Tokyo, MSPRJAA. Let's take a look at where we are.
Delta 242 negative.
Progress-wise, 0352.
Approach 135.
So we are just about 90 minutes away from being on the ground in Seattle. Just about an hour away from our top of descent. But guess what? We don't have to guess.
Negative United
29.
United 2076, Minneapolis Protocol, or Minneapolis Center Hall.
So there you go. 1 hour and 2 minutes away from being at our top of, was it 29? Top of descent at 29. So an hour, 10 minutes, 12 minutes away from being at the top of descent.
Now 2979.
And let's, we can go ahead and switch over to 22.8. That background noise is kind of nice, so.
Delta 2278, you tacked into the ramp here, correct?
Or
Southwest 1639, descend via the 4E4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2979er. In the transition, maintain 270 knots. And Southwest 1639, that's in the transition, so when you're transitioning from Mach speed to indicate it. Alaska 527 Minneapolis. Go ahead. Are you at 330 or 350? We're at 350. And Alaska 527, did we give you a climb that show that you should be at 330? No, wait, before I include yours. Okay. Sun Country 124, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Delta 3209, in the descent, maintain Mach 0.79 or greater. In the transition, maintain 290 knots or greater. It's Mach 0.79 until you get the indicated airspeed, then 290 knots or greater.
Oh, for crying out loud. Let me schedule that then. We'll make it,
Delta 2145, thank you so much for taking that.
There we go.
Route. You can contact
Perfect.
approach now, 135.47. Have a good night.
There we go. Crazy YouTube.
Southwest 1638, Minneapolis, Center, hello. Who's calling? Delta 2278, Rogers, are you ready for your clearance? Delta 2278, Rogers.
So that'd be 11:30 my time. I'll try and get the stream started by then.
Were you direct to certain fix? I show you off the arrival.
Cam Russell, how's things at Expo? Tell me all about it. Glad you had a good time at the captain's dinner. Talk to me, Goose. Got the 737 Heavy out.
Alright, Southwest 1639, I'm going to have to pull you out of line. I need you to turn, heading 010, please. Delta 3209, please take it in, resume normal speed. Sky 173, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
Good. How's Pat doing? Did Mrs. Pat 738 show up?
I'm sorry, who is calling for clearance?
Copy.
And where are you? I'm not seeing you. Oh.
Nice views. Oh, look.
United 732, sorry about that. You descend by the Torquay 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 29er 79er.
Kind of like this one a little better. But got the back seat. That way you can look out. Make sure nobody's coming around behind you.
Delta 242, descend by the Torquay 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter.
You excited for Cap Drum showing up? We've got to be able to figure out a way to change all these screens individually.
Southwest 1639, I'm going to have a reroute for you. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Some with like a movie on it, others with like the menu.
Southwest 1639, you are clear to the Minneapolis Airport via direct Lucy, that's Lima, Uniform, Charlie, Charlie, Yankee, for the Bainey 4 arrival.
I think I saw that as well. Here's one for you. In chase plane, when you change views, can you do a crossfade rather than the zip? Or is it just like that? I know, we gotta figure out how to fix it though. Especially when you get into a PMDG plane. That's what we need to do, is so when I go like this, it crossfades to it. That would feel so much better. Dang. So what we need to figure out is how we can make this like a display and maybe show a video in there.
Number 900 Echo Bravo, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good night. United 2076, send via the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2979er. United 2076, Minneapolis Center. United 2076, send by the Torgy 4 arrival, runway 30 left transition to Minneapolis altimeter 2979er.
Still only have Seattle approach on now, so what do we got?
Alaska 527, I'm going to reroute for you. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
25.6, we'll get that dialed up.
Alaska 527, you are cleared to Minneapolis St. Paul Airport via direct Lucy, that's Lima, Uniform, Charlie, Charlie, Yankee, for the Bainey 4 arrival.
125.6, that's Seattle approach. Let's see. Yeah, but that's I may have to take a look at that. Down here, look at that. We are 414 nautical miles away from our top of descent. So yeah, 1 hour away. Well, there you go. Make it happen. Are you having fun, man? You enjoying it? Gotta admit, I'm a little jelly, but that's okay. Keep campaigning to bring it to Denver. Captain Jack's who? Is he already sacked out? Captain Jack's probably sacked out. Big day for him today. Meeting all his heroes. We are just about an hour and 10 minutes away from being on the ground in Seattle. It's go see if, oh, look, no, that's still, that is still, we're still well out of Seattle approach. On for 3 hours. Like 12 seconds before I enter their airspace, they're gonna knock out. Three, 4 left, 3, 4 right, approaching use. All right, let's go look at the visuals. What do you think? No. The bay visual. And then the mall visual. There it is. Okay. 3,000 feet, Class B, Lake Taps, Super Mall, Commons Mall and Water Tank, Noonclaw, Puyallup. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Stand by, folks. We got a couple minutes. Yeah. Sorry about that. One got a good glass of water before we start getting ready for our arrival into Seattle. Captain Jack, glad you're having a lot of fun there, man. I anticipated you'd probably be sacked out by now. I appreciate you stopping by, giving me that thumbs up, like you always do. Get some rest. How'd the family, or did they go up to Paisley Park today? If they did, how'd they like it? I've been watching all your little shorts, giving you the thumbs up there. It looks like you're having a lot of fun, meeting up with all the fellas. Thanks for stopping by, Captain Jack. I am doing well, Jack. I'm going to put up a overnight flight. If you want to put it on your TV and fall asleep to it, I don't know that you'll have any trouble tonight, but that'll be I'll be flying Minneapolis to Tokyo. Got Cam Russell on the stream here as well. He's doing a decompression, so he's just relaxing. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we'll keep it dark. Today's flight was rough. It was all bright lights. Willy-nilly's gonna try and look you up tomorrow, Jack. Yeah, I think we got a good crew of guys, so. go. Making things happen. Captain Jack, Captain Russell, we're getting ready to start our descent down. We're about 30 minutes out. Start our descent down into Seattle. Let's see if they're still on. Expecting the visual runway. Oh, no, they have bounced. There's nobody in Seattle now. So we will plan the... Oh, what are those? Oh, wow. What are all those? What did I have? Okay, cool. Now I see. Perfect. So we can go ahead and build waypoints for our arrival. There's an observer mode. But I'll tell you what, Willie, if you wanna meet up with me, we can do it on Discord. I think you got it. There is the observer mode. You don't talk, you can listen, you can fly. I don't think you will impact traffic. If you look at the VATSIM site, they have all kinds of little steps for getting out and doing VATSIM. But to be honest with you, if you wanted to meet up some night, we could go to like, I've been to Austin. Usually had some pretty good luck there with controllers being online, getting you used to talking online, giving you clearance, or just you and I talking back and forth on the radio on live VATSIM. It's nice now that everything's on CTAP and not a lot of traffic's on 22.8. Seriously, Clark? Alright, gotta check one thing. Again. No. I believe they do. Well, I need to double check. That's a very good girl, Alice. Good girl, thank you. Alright, let me... So observers do not show up, but it allows you to listen and see nearby traffic without your aircraft appearing on other users' radars or in their flight simulator. And it's quite literally just a checkbox when you connect in observer mode. But there we go. All right. So if we go in here, let's do a little flight planning and waypoint creation. All right. So if we go here, zing a zing zing. We're doing the. We're gonna do the ILS 3034 left, and we'll go from final. So that'll be Josta. So if I go to Josta, yeah, all right. So here's what we're going to do. You get some sleep, Captain Russell. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, man. Oh, and that's the other one. If you're at Expo, go talk to the VATSIM guys. Go in there and I think they'll be doing some live controlling and stuff from one of the rooms at the convention center there. If you go in and talk to them, and talk to anybody, Captain Russell, Captain Jack, everybody kind of has sort of the same jitters when they first get started. any one of us will help you out. If you need to, if you want to get out and try it out, we're more than happy to help. So, but go talk to the controllers that are there. Everybody starts somewhere, nothing to be afraid of. So don't even worry about it. We can go down to 2,400 feet, but let's see, Xáat, there it is right there. And that is 344. So plus 90. All right, so directly south of that would be 164 minus 90 would be 74. So 74 at 7 we'll make that our waypoint. So if we go in here, we go to our legs page, Xáat, there we go, Xáat, and we do 74/7 and put that right there. Okay, Xáat. 74-7. Oh, 074. That should be able to go right there. There we go. Perfect. Then we move Xáat up. And we move this to there. Now if we go look at our plan, so if we go into plan mode, bring the range back down real tight. There it is, look at that. So we've gone Heather, Xáat 01, Xáat, look at that. Perfect, right at 10 mile final, ILS 34 left. We're doing good. All right, so we can go down to 2,400 feet. Beauty, but see right there, I built that little Xáat. Let's see, what does it say it wants our speed at? We'll make Xáat 1. We'll make it, what do you think? 220. There we go. That should square that out a little better. And Xáat, we want to be at 4,000. Well, let's make that a hard 4,000. There we go. 2,000 feet, 5 miles. We're looking pretty good. I'm happy with it. So, saying that, in it rep, we want 110.75. And then 344 is our course. Is set, all right, and then our minimum is 579. $579 is set. 579 is set down to 2,400. 2,400. We're doing okay. And we are just about, what are we? We're good there, so we go to progress. 30, so we are just about 25 minutes away from our top of descent. Denver Center's on. Nope, we're good. We should be on 119.9. Went the wrong way there. There we go, and 2.8. Why are we getting so bumpy here, fellas? Since we're messing around with our arrival, let's get our performance info in there. 34 left. $150 pop, $140 pop, $146. Not buying that. What are we at? We go in here and fuel quantity. So we got 12.0 minus 9. That's going to be 3.1. So we go here. 146.5. $150. What? No way. What am I doing wrong here? Alright, I'm good with 155, flaps 30. Alright. Why is that weight going up? were the goodest girl, Alex. You were so good. She's so tired. All right. Going right into the sun. Taco King, throw me a couple comments. I'll respond, man. We'll try and get your points up. I have no idea how he was doing that the other night. I appreciate you watching them. What do you think? How can we make it better? Are they entertaining? Are they just flying along, burning holes through space? You let me know. I'm here to entertain you guys, because this is all fun to me. If I can do something to make it entertaining to you, let me know. $80 miles to our top of descent. Now if we go here, still nobody. I appreciate that. He's going to Vancouver. We should be okay as far as people coming into SeaTac. That guy's going to Sydney. They're going to Juneau. Anchorage. Flight of 3, Alaska Airlines. Alright. We should be flying right over George Washington. Along the river. Look at that. The gorge is right here. Gorge Amphitheater. We'll look for it when we fly over it. Oh, there we go. (3015), no separation. We're doing good. All right. So then, quite cloudy. Where are we up there? Oh. There it is. Yeah, we're a little north of the gorge. But we may be able to see it out the side of our airplane. No. Alright, so we've been instructed by Auto ATC to descend via the Glazer 3 arrival. And we've got set up for our ILS, runway 34 left. And we'll cross 34 center, 34 right. Taxi into an Alaska gate. Ah, a lot of flying today. $40 miles to our top of descent. Sun blaring right in our face. Oh, come on. Little fella. I just dropped my phone. It's okay. Sorry. I did not mean to upset you. All right, we're going to pay attention to flying now. Got my first officer seated up. We are ready to roll. We are ready to start our descent. I don't want that. I want that. Up here seems to work a little better. Down about right there. Over, starting our descent. Bring our range back to 40 nautical miles. Seattle traffic, Alaska 31, 40 miles east-northeast of the airfield on descent for the ILS 34 left, Seattle. All right, From now on, we will be on CTAP for Seattle. We're on our way down, folks. Minneapolis is all done. Let them go enjoy some fun ATC or Expo. I don't believe we have anybody on the ground in Seattle. So we'll plan on exiting on Echo, crossing southbound on Alpha to the, we'll go to Delta 3. Delta 3 sounds good to me. There we go. Range. We are 60 miles out. And we'll see what we can see of the mall visual. M-A-L-L. Aviation Geek, how are you, pal? We are just on our approach into Seattle. Thanks for stopping by and giving me that thumbs up. I appreciate you. Probably be back in about an hour for a long haul from Minneapolis to Tokyo. It's going good, pal. How are you doing? Are you starving? How was your day? All right, standard atmosphere. Bring our range back. There we go. Nice. That's not bad, is it? It's summer, so things should be a little busy, but not too bad. There we go, Puget Sound. Seattle's right there. Whoa. Dang it. Don't know if USA Cities has Seattle. Oh well. We're doing alright. There's the lake. Well, that's good and bad. We'll get her done, Willie. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Or staying with me. How's your X-Plane download doing? And willy-nilly, if you like X-Plane, the Zebo mod, you're going to have to learn how to put that one on there because it is by far one of the best, and it's free, best 737s in simulation right now. Bring our range back a little bit. Let's go out and see what we can see. Oh, look at that pretty airplane. He did. He's having a blast. Zulu, India, Bravo, Oscar. I'm going to say 15 minutes or less. On the ground at 53, yeah, 10 minutes. It's, the airport's right there. We are over Seattle. Maple Valley over here. Let's see if we can see. There's Boeing Field, or what is that one? That is not Payne, what, Renton? That's the Boeing facility, the 737 facility right there. It is, Captain Jack, it is. But yeah, so there's a hotel right here. The Boeing 737 plant is right here. This is Renton. Nice, pal, nice. Bring in a little cash flow for the summer. That's a good deal. There it is. What is it? It's like Embassy Suites or something right here. Little dock. So that's where all your Boeing 737s fly out of. Seattle traffic, Alaska 31 on the downwind for the ILS runway 34 left, Seattle. Oh, get the experience. Remote work is, it's what it is. It's just remote. All right, coming through 10,000 feet. Let's get everybody aware. All right, with that, brakes are set. Speed brake is armed. We can bring our range back again. We'll have a bit of a right crosswind, right to left. Not horrible. Taco King just in time, pal. Mount Rainier right there. Still just a little high on profile, but we're doing okay. On a root beer. Seattle traffic, Alaska 31 turning base from the east for the ILS 34 left, Seattle. Nice. Seattle. Traffic, Alaska 31, turning 10 mile, final runway 34 left, Seattle. Could be flaps 30, we are all set, configured. Localizer captured. Still fighting for the old glide slope. We've been cleared to land. There we go. We are fully established ILS, runway 34 left. Just amazing scenery. Look at this. Just get straight down the pipe. 3-4, 3-3, 3-4. Good. On glide slope, but it just keeps bouncing between 2 and 1 white. Control. Thank you. Bumpy.
Approaching minimums. 300. 200. Minimums. 50. 30. 20, 10.
92. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seattle. Seattle traffic, Alaska 31, clear runway 34 left, crossing 34 center, 34 right at Echo. Not horrible at all. Thanks, pal. Get some rest, Captain Jack. Get some rest, fellas. I'll be back in about, we'll make it a half hour, 45 minutes. I'll be back in crossing the Pacific over to Tokyo. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We just need to taxi in, get parked up, and then that's going to do it for this stream. We'll be back in about a half hour for stream number 2, the overnighter. 92. That felt pretty good. Oh, nice little bump there. Thanks, man. Have fun. Enjoy the expo, man. I appreciate you always stopping by and support me. So second left up here. See if GSX will start up for us. Oh, look at that. So we're Delta 3. And we're going to do Alaska Airlines. Thanks for that. Look at that beauty. Next year, SimCFI. Saw you and Jack met up. Good to put a face to the name. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by like always. You having fun at the expo? You working this weekend or get the whole weekend off? Delta 5. There we go. Nice. Delta 3 right there. Taxi light off. .737 Heavy has trouble getting going. Oh, come on, little fella. Brake set, engines off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seattle. Thanks for flying along with me from Minneapolis. That was great fun with the VATSIM event. Appreciate everybody joining along with me. Let's get GSX doing some work for us. Let's operate the jetway. There we go. Move you over here, jetway operating. We can also request deboarding. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for flying along with me. We'll be back in about half hour for the overnight crew rest flight. Should be a nice dark evening for us to fly from Minneapolis to Tokyo. We're going to take the 777 in the fictional Hanu livery from All Nippon ANA, and we are set. So ladies and gentlemen, thanks for flying along with me. That's going to do it for now. We hope to catch you on the next stream. Until then, have a great night. We'll talk to you in a little bit.